morning, United 28, continue approach, so much more call. Continue approach, Ryanair 18 Bravo Yankee, okay, 0 points, taxi right on 0. 05 right on 0, Ryanair 18 Bravo Yankee.
Good morning, everyone. Happy Friday. Hello to Alex, Throne Hunter, Dean, Brian, Johnny Coffey, Audrey, Thomas, welcome. Carol, hello. Who else is hiding in there? Alpha Wolf. Hello to y'all. So we're playing a little game of living dangerously today. We do have a tailwind, it's only slight. The aircraft are being told that the wind is calm. I'll show you the sock now in a second. But there is a chance of flipping to reverse ops, so I didn't want to be out of position. I was going to go for the mound for a change, but I didn't want to be out of position if it does flip to reverse ops. So we have arrivals for the moment. That could become departures. Let's see what happens. United 757.
Good morning, we're 813 for established RS 2 left. Ryanair 813, good morning, continue approach, wind is 150 degrees at 3 knots. Continue Ryanair 813.
Turning the mic round.
Dana 813, surface on its phone, Bravo 2, left, runway straight left, on I-13.
Yvonne, thank you for 27 months in the Spotters Club. Larry, welcome. David, Farmer. How is all?
Dana 813, configuration 0 and contact on stop. 11, hey, bye-bye. Not to share, ground 11, the flight.
Haras, alias, welcome everyone. Ruby, I have put it on before I started. Obviously I do have a cap on, but the nose and the cheeks, face, obviously, I'm talking about. Get your mind out of gutter, Dean. Yeah, just because obviously I'm facing into the sun, so I do have it on already. I'm gonna risk it on the other cheeks just for today to get the tan sorted, so the speedos are good for the rest of the summer season, you know. So it is Friday. There's 720 odd movements at the airport today. You can see what I mean. It is a tailwind, but it is only slight. The socket's missing, Dean, so need a sound effect for. Obviously, we're going to be battling with the sun from this side. Let me know if things need adjusting. We can be doing it on the fly as we go. See what I did there? Ryanair from Brussels will be next to land. Exactly, yeah. Can't be startling the pilots with super bright cheeks. Those in Shannon were spoiled. A Maximus Antonov AN124 in last night. Flew over Dublin. It's kind of Wicklow border with Dublin, but yeah, on the way to Shannon.
point, circulation 0. Back on Sierra, 78 Doha.
You're not working. They put them on gardening leave. See what I done? Sorry, Jim. So, kind of jealous because word was that Antonov was potentially Dublin bound. And for whatever logistical reason, he was moved to Shannon.
Good morning, company approach, wind is come.
ATR from Edinburgh. You are going to have a very rare sighting of a Dean on a Saturday. Dean is scheduled for 11 tomorrow here at the airport. If you go on to any of the spotting groups, it's well known that a wild vlogging or a wild orford can only be seen on Sundays most of the time, so
Just on 6 Bravo X-ray, wind is calm, runway 28 left, please run. I'm doing that, just on 6 Bravo X-ray, thanks.
another ATR inbound. It's Fav from Birmingham next. We are using our home-built ADSB ticker at the top of the screen today. Should update every maybe 4 or 5 seconds, giving you an update of airspeed and altitude. On occasion, there are destinations or origins that aren't programmed into it.
Air Portugal 1322, good morning, something approach number 2, surface wind is calm. Good, need approach,
Mark, morning to you. So if things stay the way they are, this should stay arrivals for the day. If the breeze picks up even slightly, they could be inclined to move to reverse ops. We've had reverse ops the last 3 days. There is a plane there, but I don't know whether doing this is actually going to work because the glare, we'll see. It's not too bad. It's not too bad on my screen. I don't know about your screen. Matt, morning. Sorry. Thomas, thank you for 6 months in the Spotters Club. Cat 3 approaches last night. That's right, heavy fog.
Air Portugal 1322, surface 1 is calm, runway 2 is left, please run. Okay, go left, break left, flash ground 322. That's on 6 direct, contact on south, 11 left, 18, bye-bye.
Paul, welcome back.
118, perfect.
Dean, I don't know whether you know, but there's mention that tomorrow's Etihad may be an A350, but it's in at 9 a.m. I think, so it could be earlier, maybe possibly 20 to 9, depending on how well they do. Probably too early for you. Tap from Portugal. Kiarka, welcome. Still in bed at that stage. Yeah. You know, if it was Adrian, he'd get it, you know.
Air Portugal 1322, taxi right on zero and contact on south, 11 left, 18, bye-bye.
John Kelly, welcome back. Aer Lingus from Amsterdam is our next arrival. There's Adrian now. Don't know what you're talking about, Ado. No one mentioned you at all. We were just saying how Dean always seems to get up in time early in the mornings for the good landings, you know. New phone. Who this?
Good morning. Number 2, continue. Good morning.
I was going to start the stream this morning with hello there and see who recognised it or who would give the appropriate response. But no. New phone. Who this? Much better. That is running off my own feeder at home. It should stop, unfortunately, at about the 300 foot mark, just because buildings between my house and the runway block the signal. I've adjusted it there now. Adrian, let me know if that's any better. Obviously, we are facing into the sun, so...
Yankee, Yankee, 5, that's your out on 0. 05, and on to the Ryanair 19 Yankee. Number 15 Mike, so first one is calm, runway 28 left, big one. 28 left, we are clear to land, number 15 Mike. Good morning, Scandinavian 3 on Bravo, continue approach, wind is calm. See one mile. Mike, taxi right on 0 and contact on 11.8, thank you. Second Sierra 118, heritage camera 15 Mike, see you soon. And then 2-1 Bravo, so first one is calm, but I'm going to left, 3-1. Turn that camera, good morning, continue approach, so first one is calm. 3 on Bravo, but gate 05, taxi right on 0. Yeah, 5, yes, Set on 37 Echo, surface when it's come, runway 2 left, please run. And through left,
Maryline, morning to you. We'll go back to him now, hang on.
Bravo, good morning, Santos. 115, 7, on divers, runway 28 left. Contact 1157, good morning, continue approach. When this come, continue approach, Santos. 1157.
Jay, welcome back.
Contact 1157, surface when it's come, runway 28 left, 3 to left. Runway 28 left, good at left, Santic 1157. Chest on 37 Echo, contact on south, 11.8, bye-bye. Go 11.8, just on 37 Echo, man.
Pegasus 321 Neo next inbound from Istanbul.
Ryanair 1, Echo Lima, Dana 8, Echo Lima, good morning. Number 2, continue approach. Wind is come. Continue approach, Ryanair 8, Echo Lima.
After the last few weeks we've had here, I imagine they are delighted to hear wind is calm from the ATC. Ken, morning. Sheila, hello. Michael Kelly, morning as well. Again, for those that weren't here at the beginning, we're kind of hedging our bets. There's a potential for reverse ups if the wind picks up that little bit. As long as it stays calm, they'll be happy enough running the 2/8s. It's when that tailwind increases closer to 10 knots.
Contact 1157,
We'll see runway 10 right come into action.
Right on, looking 05, contact 1157.
It's a lovely morning here. There's no wind, the sun is shining. Graham, hello.
Ryanair 8 Echo Lima, Southwest 1 is calm, runway 28 left, please 1. Ryanair right. Good morning, Ryanair 9 Yankee uniform, continue approach number 2, wind is calm. Go ahead and... Southwest 1157, taxi right on 0 and contact down 11-16, bye-bye. As right on 0 to 1.8, 1157.
Sarah Jane, I'm stood here with just my jumper on, no jacket or anything. It's great. When you're stood here with 20 layers of clothes on, getting hammered on by the rain for 3 or 4 hours at a time, these are the days you look forward to. Yeah, it's very hazy, that's the thing, like even looking up towards the sky for overheads, it's too hazy to be able to see anything clearly.
Uniform, Southwest 1 is calm, runway 28 left, please 1. Then on to left, Ryanair 9 Yankee uniform.
Look, make the most of it. This is probably our summer. He laughs knowing it's probably true as well.
Ryanair 8 Echo Lima, contact ground stop, 11.8, bye-bye. Ground 128, Ryanair 8 Echo Lima. Hello, good morning, Ryanair 8447. Ryanair 8447, hello, good morning, number 2, continue approach, continue Ryanair 8 Echo Lima.
Henry, welcome. It is, however, tiny flying spider day. They're everywhere.
Echo India, Hotel Alpha, Dublin Tower, good morning. Zone entry approved, not about 3,000 feet now, altitude, clear altitude 1022. Zone entry approved, not above 2,000, connection 1022, Echo India, Hotel Alpha. Echo Hotel Alpha, proceed to Pigeon House. What's your plan after Pigeon House? We'd like to do an orbit of Pigeon House and then proceed back to the Hampton roundabout and then west, back north towards Navan, Echo India, Hotel Alpha. Ryanair 9 Yankee uniform, taxi right Sierra, contact on stop, 11.8. Back here, and 128 Ryanair 9 Yankee uniform. Ryanair 8447, Southwest 1 is calm, runway 28 left, please 1. Open up to Ryanair 8447. Echo India, Hotel Alpha, over Pigeon House, make it right, 180, and back to Thomason. Over Pigeon House, right, back to Hotel.
Could always be worse, could be flying tarantulas. Yeah, I'd never be leaving my house again. Ryanair from Manchester.
Dana 8447, package Sierra 5, taxi right on Sierra. Sierra 5 Sierra, Ryanair 8447. Flyer 910, wind is calm, runway 28 left, straight run. Straight left, straight line, starting finish. Dana
British Airways from London City next in Embraer. Could you imagine if tarantulas done that like they do with the little tiny spiders? Oh my god. Yeah. Nope. Thanks for that disturbing thought, Alan. Bobby, welcome and thank you for subscribing.
Okay, Sierra 5, taxi right on Sierra. Yes, Sierra 5 around Sierra, fire now, which one? Dana 79 Hotel Delta, surface one is calm, runway 28 left, straight run.
Alan Lee, congrats and thank you for 22 months in the Spotters Club.
Echo India Hotel Alpha, 6 Airport Test 100. Echo India Hotel Alpha, that's copy. Remain clear of Romeo 15 at all times, please. Remain clear Romeo 15, Echo India Hotel Alpha. Ryanair 1000, that's correct, Europe, contact on 115. That's the other.
Ryanair already landed. Alan, thank you very much after gifting 5 memberships. Philip, the 2 boys, when they were younger, during the summer, done reptile camp. Ruth's friend and her husband own a very well-known reptile shop in the city centre, or did. I think they've sold it since. Yeah, so Ruth's friend owned a reptile shop, so every summer they held camps for kids, and our 2 boys obviously went, and we have pictures of them holding snakes, holding tarantulas, scorpions. Yeah. Needless to say, I waited in the car when they were being collected, because we used to go in and the kids were like still wrapped in corn snakes, and you'd be like, no, I'm all good, thanks. There's even a picture of Will messing with a python wrapped around him. Yeah, no. I'm good.
Good day, 713 on Mike Tower, continue approach, wind is calm. Man, it's 33 Papa Alpha, vacation Sierra 5, taxi right on Sierra. Sierra 5, right hand, Ryanair 32 Papa. Just on 3 on Mike, wind is calm, runway 2 left, take left. Clear left, right, left, left.
Ryanair Wookie? What? Mars, morning to you.
Ryanair 33 Papa Alpha, maintain 2.2, after passing Sierra 4. After passing Sierra 4, contact on top, 125. So, and after 121, Papa.
Philip, Reptile Haven is the name of the place. They're fair friendly. You can go into the spot in town in the city centre. I'm sure you ask real nicely. You too can live dangerously. I suppose it's a good thing for the kids to be able to do that and not have the same kind of worries or fears. However, there was a spider on the chair the other night beside Will, and he nearly ran out of the room. And I was like, "You've held a tarantula." "Yeah, but they can't go in your ear," was the answer. Okay. He has an awful fear of insects going in his ear. You remember that from the days we were here at the airport, and he was here too. And he was hiding in the car in case a fly went in his ear.
On 3-1 Mike, okay, Sierra 4, taxi right on Sierra. Okay, Sierra 4, taxi right here, James on 3 on Mike.
A330 from Cancun next.
Shamrock 142, surface 1 is calm, runway 28 left, take left. Good left, good left.
So when he jumped up out of his chair the other night and he was batting at this thing, he even like curled the sleeve over his hand so it wouldn't touch his skin, and I was just laughing at him. And he goes, "Where did that come from?" And of course my first answer was, "Probably your ear." Watched him nearly crying, age 16. It was great. Mars, I don't comment too much, but I do like when I'm here. Much appreciated, Mars.
Shamrock 6, Alpha Papa, good morning, continue approach. Surface 1 is calm.
Philip, thank you very much. Philip's after gifting 10 memberships. Brian has a Bing Jarbong. Hey, it's called payback. Right, we're going to turn both microphones towards this one. Back to you in a second. ERB, morning to you. So, we've all seen Blick Fang in chat. Had a tarantula? No, I'm alright, thanks. Will went on about for a while having a corn snake and just keeping it in his room, and I was like, we have 3 dogs, man. And he was like, yeah, but no, they wouldn't mind. I was like, yeah, I'm sure they would. Welcome, everyone from Think Planes. Simon, much appreciated. ATR next from Manchester. Oh, sorry, Liverpool. Not Manchester. You're on my mind now. See what you've done. EIFAT. Josephine, thank you for 22 months in the Spotters Club. Kirsty, welcome. And hello to everyone else coming in from the Manchester stream. Gary, welcome. Tiana, hello. Greg. Graham, morning to you as well. Kirsty, thank you for 3 months in the Spotters Club, much appreciated.
Aegean 3 Delta Whiskey, surface wind 240 degrees 03, runway 28 left, clear land. Let's run over to it left, Aegean 3 Delta Whiskey. Chapstone 32, Papa, contact ground, 121.18, bye-bye. 118, Chapstone 32, Papa, bye-bye.
Aegean from Athens next. Scary, morning. Paul 787, morning to you as well. Joel says, I'm generally with Will on the reptiles. A friend had a reptile zoo where they bred hybrid rattlers and others. Was one visit I won't repeat. Well, he loves it. Like, this is the bit that I couldn't understand. At home, any insect in the house, and you don't hear the end of it, but was willing to hold scorpions and tarantulas on the reptile camp. And I was like, why? How is that? And he's like, oh well, no, they have the antidotes there. I'm like, yeah, but you don't need an antidote for a house spider. As he sends me a picture of him holding a scorpion in his two hands, I'm like, no, I'm all good, thanks. This is our Aegean Neo in from Athens. You understand, because the small ones move faster and sneak up on you. Dean? Paul Smith, morning.
050 Aegean 3 Delta Whiskey.
Got the waves? Glenn in Florida, welcome along. Our next arrival will be an Aer Lingus A321 Neo EIDW coming in from Paris. Philip says, when I hit 12 months subscribed, can I have a Malta Air winglet beside my name? I'll tell you what, I'll set the Malta Air winglet as like the 5-year emoji, and then I'll quit streaming at 4.5 years. Personally, Josephine, we don't belong near any of them. Just leave them alone. Sorry. I was having this conversation with the kids yesterday. I'll take the weather we have in Ireland, even when it's raining or freezing cold or windy, because it prevents us from having all those really, really horrible insects and animals that could do you damage. Graham C, welcome. Gotta say, your accent is far better than Simon's in Manchester. Oh.
Shell 52 X-ray, copy that, thanks. No suspected striker?
No, we don't think so. Shamrock 52 X-ray.
Okay, copy, go back. Get some shots fired anyway, thanks for that. Shell 52 X-ray, and continue on to your contact ground 121 decimal 8.
So, Aer Lingus reporting birds at the touchdown point. They don't believe they had a bird strike, but they're just letting ATC know to get some clearance action going. for those not familiar, we're at the end here of runway 28 left, which is arrivals today. There is a potential for it to switch to departures depending on how strong that tailwind becomes. But we choose this spot here beside Sierra 5 so we get all the waves as they turn off the runway. The only thing is, when the wind is calm like this, the ATRs stop short at Sierra 4, which this Aer Lingus is just coming up to now. But everything else is usually Sierra 5 or Sierra 6 beyond us here. We've an Aer Lingus A320 next inbound from Düsseldorf. Come on.
Sorry, good morning, Shamrock. Sean, morning, 722 degree 03 knots, runway 2 left, clear land. Runway 28 left, clear to land, Shamrock.
Again, those not familiar, Dublin does operate 2 runways, but they're not side by side. There's a whole field in between me and them, and a farm, so we can on occasion get to see the heavies depart, especially when we're using the roof of the van like we are today. Have an aviation dream of flying into Manaus near the Amazonian rainforest, where the approach apparently shows the forest in all its. There's one, I don't know whether maybe you don't use it, but on Microsoft Flight Sim, there's one landing challenge where you're landing up a mountain in the rainforest. It's kind of crazy.
Dublin Tower, November 294, Delta Lima, inbound, November 294, Delta Lima, Tower today, number 2, continue approach, wind is calm. Continue approach, 294, Delta.
There's a sneaky bizjet on approach. It's established already on the ILS. It's not on flight radar, but the widget on screen should hopefully pick it up. Our widget is based on ADSB. Graham, one diverted in. The Liverpool one arrived just as you were all joining, I think.
Right, 5 number 1, approach with 260 degrees 03. So what comes here, please? November 294 Dublin Airport, vacate Sierra 5 Sierra. Roger, Sierra 5 Sierra 294 Dublin.
Glenn says, I have to say, Aer Lingus have good looking planes. They were better when they were green, but Graham, when I first saw the compass on the tail without zooming in, I said, that looks like a NATO logo, but no. Something else completely. Correct, Philip. US registered. Next landing, Ryanair from Malaga. Another MAX. Triple 7 in 5 minutes. That's our Emirates from Dubai. We don't get spoiled like all you Manchester folks with the 380.
wind 260.04 now, so we today left to go. Right into the now, Bravo, contact ground 121 left, delay, 1 to 1. Right, go down.
Ryanair from London Gatwick about to touch down. Well, no, there was a D in the centre of it, so it wasn't going to be it.
Right, 567 Delta, vacate Sierra 5 Sierra. Sierra 5 Sierra, right, 567.
Patricia, morning.
Shamrock 1 Kilo, wind 270 degrees 04 knots, runway 28 left, turn on. Right, that's 31. Right, that's fine. I'm going to go down to contact ground 121 left, delay, bye-bye. That's 161 south first on the field. That was 161 south there, number 1, to the approach. Very close going on. That's right, 71.
Aer Lingus A321 Neo from Heathrow. Gosh, it is.
Shamrock 1 Kilo, vacate Sierra 5 Sierra. Sierra 5 Sierra. Okay, that's copy, thanks. We do have a vehicle out there, but we have a look around. You don't think you hit anything, do you? No, we didn't hit anything, but there's a lot of them out there. Okay, thanks.
So again, another report of birds by this Aer Lingus. Emirates saying they're planning for Sierra 6.
Dublin Tower, hello, Ryanair 81, 0 Ryanair 100, number 1, 0 now. Consider approach, Ryanair 81, 0.
Gonna give you both sound for this one. There's a report of hares crossing the runway between Sierra 4 and Sierra 5. We had that the last day as well, down here at 5.
Sierra 5 and Sierra near 810 Zulu, bye. This is Germany 724, wind 260 degrees 04 knots, and it's left to land.
Take left to land, next junction.
Tower 810 Zulu, so we need to change with ground or? Ryanair 810 contact ground, 121.8, bye-bye. 218, thank you, 810 Zulu, bye-bye.
I think this is a VistaJet Embraer.
Rescue 5 Tower low, and from Sierra 2 there you can enter runway 128 left. You can do the backtrack to the threshold for the full runway inspection. Here is reported around Sierra 4, Sierra 5. Sierra 4, between Sierra 4 and Sierra 5. This is Germany 724, vacate Sierra 5.
Darg.
This is Germany 724, contact ground 121.82.
121.8, Tower by 724.
And thank you for 27 months in the Spotters Club. Much appreciated. Helen, welcome. Helen updated us on a troubling state of affairs yesterday. Patricia had taken to hosing her down out the back garden to startle her before throwing bricks at her.
Rescue 5, copy that. Just hold short on 28 left and you can contact ground 121.8, thanks.
Yeah. Always very quick to justify what happened, you know. So, next arrival is 3 minutes out. It's a Ryanair from Gatwick, followed by Ryanair from Kerry. We have an SAS from Copenhagen. We have another one of the. We have Posty coming in from Liverpool. The ATR is we're all talking about, EIGPO. Lufthansa 320 Neo from Frankfurt. Out to Faraway at 7:30 this evening, and unlikely I'll still be here at that stage. 5:30 this evening, sorry. Nobody stands up for me, so I have to have spent your entire retirement perfecting your skills, finding new and inventive ways to inflict damage. Going for 2 nights to see the mother is 82 on Sunday, and happy birthday to her. Enjoy your little trip away. Will you go back then over Easter, or are you saving it for the summer? Mike, morning to you. Patricia. Here, Helen, look out this window for a second. There's something in the garden. Slam. Graham, the rules of Stream Club Sunday is Adrian and Dean's Day, you know. Sure, Ada will have no problem starting at 7:15 in the morning for you. Overhead. What are you? Not a quad. Philip, chat soon. So, Gatwick should be established on our little on-screen tracker at this stage, I hope. Either that or it's broken. Adrian says no. What? Just can't get the help. Yep. It's grand. Dean will start early that day. Overhead was an Air Transat
Alright,
A330.
Alpha,
It's a car parking behind me, by the way.
Final 1 Victor Alpha, low, continue your number 3, wind 260 report.
Continue, Ryanair 1 Victor Alpha.
Yeah, unfortunately we just have kind of that haziness. That as soon as I turn the camera up to even attempt to look at an overhead, it's just gonna go out of focus. Never get Dean out that early. We'll trick him, Ada. We'll tell him there's an open bar at the Pillars from 6 a.m. So, 737-800 Ryanair. Ryanair from Kerry next to land. It's the only domestic route operated by Ryanair in Ireland. Similar to the ATRs to Donegal, I think it's done under a PSO, public service obligation.
Hello sir, continue number 1. Good luck.
I know, realistically it doesn't make sense, but these kind of flights, especially the Kerry and the Donegal, are a lifeline for people undergoing intensive cancer treatment. They can fly up in the morning, have their treatment and go home in the evening instead of driving for 5 hours. Noosh, welcome. ERB, welcome back. The light isn't helping us here, obviously, because we're kind of pointing into the sun, but we are getting the waves. I don't know whether you're being able to see them or not on the screen. But, yeah.
Gunner 3 Foxtrot, hello, continue, number 2, 290 degrees 4.
So Ryanair from Stansted, and you just heard there the SAS from Copenhagen behind us. Next. And then we have the 321neo of Lufthansa. Daniel, morning. There's a 2-part documentary about Ryanair currently on RT1. Part 2 is this Monday coming up. So I believe part 1 and part 2 are already on the RT player. It's all about the establishment of Ryanair and its rise. It's quite good.
Right here, Sierra, Kilo, Sierra 5, right Sierra.
Brian says it's not a PSO. Wow.
Thank you, sir. Went to contact ground 121.8 by now.
I know definitely Donegal is on the ATR because that's been in the news. I always thought Kerry was as well because otherwise it wouldn't make sense to me. Was it not previously maybe? Is that what it was, Brian? Was it previously a PSO and then that was changed and Ryanair took over a commercial operation? SAS from Copenhagen. So it was previously, yeah, okay.
Sierra 5, right Sierra. Sierra 5, right Sierra. Scandinavian 3 Foxtrot, contact ground 121.8 when vacated by now. 121.8 when vacated. Contact 3 Kilo, 60 degrees and 4, runway 2 left, clear to land. So, I'm with us.
Lufthansa from Frankfurt. Patricia. 2 years in the Spotters Club. Thank you.
Lufthansa Trek 3 Kilo vacate next convenience right, then right Sierra. So next to the right, right. Lufthansa Trek 3 Kilo, contact ground, what's the left Malay 1 vacate, bye now. So contact ground, 1 to 1 is Malay, bye-bye. Chester 39 Victor, wind calm, and right to the left, clear to land. Clear to land, clear to land,
Different version of death, EIDW. It's me. ATR from Liverpool, it's Posty, EIGPO. Someone said dub bun, but I haven't been able to see him. I think it was you, Helen, was it? 2 years of insults. You wouldn't have it any other way.
Stay firm, yeah,
Sierra 3, look at that.
How we're rocking it today. Saving the environment, saving money, it's great. Got the ground, 118, good luck. Absolutely. 118, so 39 Victor. Okay. See you later.
On the grass to the left of Sierra. I think I'm lying. You're not wrong, you're just a bit less accurate. I like it. It was on the grass to the left of Sierra as the SAS was on finals. You're just making it up now, this thing. So again, another couple of minutes of a gap. Our next arrival is going to be from Porto, but it's 6 minutes out. We then have EI205 from Manchester, A320 Aer Lingus, Aer Lingus from Berlin, Ryanair from Copenhagen, Bratislava. There is a Beluga currently over Wales, approaching Chester. if you have a look at call sign VOR09 on flight radar, just currently off the coast of Wicklow, registration EITCN. Look at the calibration it's doing, look at the track it's leaving on flight radar. Convenient, Helen, when I go looking for it that it's gone down a hole. We do have a heavy lined up to depart this side. DL 155 heading back to Boston to 767. Well, we may go back again. We get the Aer Lingus A330 off to JFK. Hopefully you don't get seasick. Or I don't fall off the roof. One or the other.
And 77 accurate, final runway 28 left out. 97 accurate, yellow, number 1, the wind is 280 degrees, 4, runway 28 left, clear to land.
This is EIDWZ. Going to be going to JFK. Carrick, chat soon. Honestly, it's never happened to me before. Helen saying DUZ now in the 2019 scheme, unfortunately. Sorry to say, Helen, they're all in the 2019 scheme now. EAV went out for painting, so when it comes back, there's no more green Aer Lingus planes.
Good morning, Emirates 205, looking for the Saturday runway 2 left.
205, allow becoming number 1 even, continue, 220 degrees at 4.
Ryanair from Porto.
Continue, Emirates 205.
Do let me know if the picture needs adjusting as the sun moves. You are the best judge. Obviously I only have that little screen here in front of me, so you can tell better than me what needs doing.
Shower 205, 200 degrees at 4, runway 2 left for command.
Yeah, waves. Chino, watching you here in Metro Manila. Welcome along. John, did the 200s, they did get upgraded upgraded interior, didn't they? Here in prop, is that the survey plane near me? It's too heavy for that. What's that? Very heavy prop noise overhead, but can't see anything in the haze, unfortunately. You can hear it though. Now, BizJet gone up like a rocket. I'm not going to be able to get it by the time I turn around. Johnny, thank you very much. When the weather is calm, I do take the chance to use this bigger camera. I always say it's not as stable as our small one, but the picture is 10 times better.
5 at Sierra 5, right Sierra, contact man, what's for that delay by now?
Sierra 5 to the 120 Road 205.
I'll let you know in September. This is from Manchester. Rona, is it morning or is it afternoon? It's still morning, you're okay. Myself and Andy flew to Southampton this morning on an ATR, lovely flight, nice. Did you choose the I never want to hear again seats beside the prop? Just joining final Aer Lingus A330 from Berlin. So 320 Berlin, 320 from Munich. Then we have an Embraer Phenom from London. Swiss Swookie, Loganair Embraer. We're doing well. Oh, look, Terracore tractor. Now there is a mapping flight or basically a calibration flight being taking place there over Wicklow. If you have a look again, it's EITCN is the registration. It took off from Shannon. They're currently calibrating with what looks like Arklow at the centre of their circle. This is Tweet from Berlin. Ronan, thank you very much. We are obviously hindered a little bit on this side by the sun. The other alternative was to go over to the mound, but the road over there is busy. Like, I know we get traffic here, but you can just, if you can see it in the background there, the constant conveyor belt of buses and trucks by that mound is just painful. But of course, that's going to be the location of the new viewing platform whenever it's ready.
Sierra, contact ground 128 when vacated.
Sierra 5, Sierra 128, Shamrock, please go.
Calibrating the Glenteague VOR, there you go.
Tower 3 got Mike, wind calm, runway 28 left, clear to land.
It's on 28 left, Shamrock, clear to go.
Mark, welcome. 353 now from Munich. Embraer Phenom next from Biggin Hill.
Correction 86 Foxtrot, wind calm, runway 28 left, clear to land. I'll have to get land,
Behind infraction is a Swookie, hopefully Sierra 5 for the Wookiees. Infraction, obviously the call sign for NetJets. Then we have the Logan Air ERJ making a change from the ATR in from Aberdeen. So nil by Tartan Tower today. This is going to be stopped very early by the looks. So there you go, Sierra 3.
Fractions 886 Foxtrot, the Aer Lingus is giving way, continue right to Sierra, contact ground 128 left, relay.
Okay, continue on that Sierra and ground 100 relay.
This 477 Lima, wind calm, runway 28 left, clear to land. Runway 28 left, clear to land, this 477 Lima.
Froggy.
Out of good day, Ryanair. Tango Bravo.
Swiss Wookie from Zurich. A320. Come on. Will it down to Sierra 5. Joe, thank you for 25 months in the Spotters Club. Don't you dare keep going. Come on.
Sierra 4, right
Ah.
Sierra. Sierra 4, right Sierra, 647.
We're going to go quiet. Of course, the van comes along just at the moment. Wookie denied, unfortunately. Sierra 4. Ryanair from Copenhagen next. Boy, got a cancellation via Abu Dhabi, Bangkok return for €25, and it's €25 business class. Wow. Now, it'd be nice around now if they were deciding to change runways and then we get all the heavies leaving this side. Joe, thank you very much after gifting 10 memberships. Much appreciated. Logan Air ERJ next. Oh, it's gone. Ran away. The bun lives. Not the hair, actual bunny from the last time. So for those of you that are here long enough, it's about a year and a half ago, not a little bit more, we were here filming, and there was a little baby bunny, not one of the hares, a little baby bunny just under one of the bushes here at the pillars. And Will took about 800 pictures of it. But that was a rabbit, not a hare. Logan, ERJ. It's probably 2 years ago now at this stage, Patricia, isn't it? They're all being mean going Sierra 4.
Ryanair 49 Delta Echo, wind is calm, runway 28 left, face 1. And that will be there, Air Portugal, Victor, Island, left. Ryanair 43 Victor, good day to you, number 2, continue approach, wind is calm. Logan 25 Jury Delta, contact ground south, 11.80, bye-bye.
Ryanair from Bratislava. You've all been buzzing to see this one.
Manage Delta Echo, vacation Sierra 5, taxi right on Sierra. Goodbye, Ryanair 43 Lima Victor, wind is calm, runway 28 left. And 40 meters.
And Ruby's being mean to me again. Ryanair from Barcelona. Then we'll have an Aer Lingus from Madrid. Now, in the last 20 seconds or so, I'm starting to feel that breeze stronger on my face. Now the sock still looks like it's had one too many. You're not sorry. You're not sorry at all.
Ryanair 43 Lima Victor, vacation Sierra 5, taxi right on Sierra. Where am I? Ryanair 43 Lima Victor. kilo right on surface when it's calm, runway 28 left, 3 left, get down to your left, 7 kilo right on.
EI 59 Tui from Madrid. I reckon they put the trees in these just to do that to me, I don't know. Reading online that XLX and XLT are grounded after hard landings. DEG is still grounded after its nose wheel collapse in Madrid. Did XLT not come back? It's happened again. Dean was here on Sunday and we had quite strong crosswinds. Some of the landings were very, very heavy. And one of the XLRs in particular, but I didn't see the registration on it because he decided to go home straight away. I mean, sorry, Dean. Dean was here Sunday as well. Was it Sunday? No, sorry. St. Patrick's Day. He was here and he also got a very heavy Pegasus landing. Again, 321 Neo. Almost a tail strike. Why, hello. Someone wanted attention.
5 kilo echo, vacate, Sierra 5, taxi right on Sierra, west vacated, contact on top, 11.8. Sierra 5 right on Sierra, 1 vacated, 1 destination, 5 kilo echo, next place. Dan 24 Sierra Bravo, surface when it's calm, runway 28 left, yep. That was his left and then 4 Sierra Bravo.
Both came in from Toronto and haven't moved since. Damn Canadians coming here taking our landing gears. Ryanair from Turin is next to land. It's a 737-800. I wonder, like, we've seen heavy landings here plenty of times with 321 Neos, the XLRs and the LRs. Is there something defective on this batch of XLRs that Aer Lingus got? Like, if you look at the landing Dean filmed here on St. Patrick's Day of that Pegasus 321, that's way harder than the landing we saw for XLT when it first damaged its landing gear. Thanks for that info, Andy.
Runway 24 Sierra Bravo, Sierra 5, taxi right on Sierra. Sierra 5 right on Sierra, then
Yeah, Scary. That's what they're saying. It's happened again. Andrew. 32 months.
Echo India, Echo Mike Uniform, good afternoon. QNH is 1022 Hexagon.
Early days, along with Graham and Brian. Andrew, a United pilot. Was 757s when you first joined the channel. I think you did say the last day you've changed types twice since, haven't you?
Echo India, Echo Mike Uniform, proceed, pigeon half chimneys and left turn, Parmesan on the boat.
11 in the evening, Sydney, work trip. Nice.
Station 681, number 2, continue approach. Wind is 270 on the beach at 4 knots. Continue approach to a left, 681.
The rescue vehicle you see parked beside the runway is part of the airside safety team, basically watching out for debris or anything that could impact the planes landing on the runway, as well as in charge of bird clearance when it needs to be done. Andrew flying the Dreamliner now. Nice. Someday, Andrew, we'll get you in here.
Summer 34 Juliet, package Sierra 5, taxi right on Sierra.
Sierra 5, right on Sierra, Summer 34 Juliet.
Summer 681, surface 1 is calm, runway 28 left, 2 left. Clear left, clear left, 681.
Andrew tried to get a trip to Dublin for St. Patrick's Day, but didn't work, unfortunately. Aer Lingus from Geneva next. Yeah, Andrew, all good, thank you. Hopefully, same for you.
Summer 34 Juliet, contact on south, 11, good day.
But 218, Summer 34 Juliet, next Summer, bye-bye.
Air Boeing, Summer 65 is the island to left. Summer 65 Whiskey, good day, continue approach, wind is calm. Continuing Summer 65 Whiskey. Summer 681, vacation Sierra 5, taxi right on Sierra. Sierra 5, Garrett, Summer 681.
Bruce, welcome.
Summer 681, contact on south, 11, good day, good day, 1
Another 320neo Aer Lingus next from Frankfurt. Scary, thank you very much. Gifting a membership. And Scary has gifted another membership. Thank you very much. Going to Sonic Goose. What a username.
Right, Sierra 5 and right turn on Sierra.
Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, showing.
See what you're doing, Scary. Spacing out the bongs. It's not often I wished I had a different YouTube tag, but on occasion you get one that you see and you go, yeah. Captain Sickbag or Sonic Goose. One of the Ryanair Challengers now in from Prestwick. These used for, obviously, I'm guessing, Ryanair executives as well as crew and part transport around Europe. Challengers being brought in to replace their older Learjets that done the same function. If you're looking at a Challenger on a stream and you see the reg starting MAB, highly likely it's belonging to Ryanair.
Sierra 5, my Tango Echo.
Graham, thank you very much after gifting 5 memberships.
Left alarm, runway 28 love, volume on Golf X-ray.
I can go continue right on Sierra and contact Garno 121 there, Smith, bye bye.
Number 118 and continuing on Sierra to my Tango Echo.
NSE, believe it or not, I know Aer Lingus operate the 330s now, but they used to operate 747s. We've been here for numerous A340 landings as well. We don't get the 380 though. We don't have any gates that support disembarking passengers from an A380, so they don't come in. Yellow socks from Paris next.
Good day, Ryanair 88 Extra Golf, fully established ILS 28F 10 dB.
Ryanair 88 X-ray Golf, hello, continue number 2, the wind is 180.4.
Continue approach, Ryanair 88 Extra Golf.
Building 1 Golf X-ray, right turn on to Sierra 5, right again on to Sierra.
Vacating Sierra 5 and entering in Sierra, Boeing 1 Golf X-ray.
Lorenzo, welcome back.
Building 870, balloon is 180.4, runway 28 left, right on. Building 1 Golf X-ray, contact Garno 121, decimal 8, bye bye.
Second Vueling now from Barcelona.
Windows 170 up for.
Thank you.
So instead of saying calm, we're getting 4 knots now. So unlikely they're going to change, I'd imagine.
Ryanair, EIDW, Windows 1704, runway 28 left, you are clear to land.
Clear to land, clear left, Ryanair 88, clear left.
Giving you 70, contact ground on 121, destinate, bye bye.
Avia, I'll be outbound on the Porto at 12:50. Might see myself flying out.
Hello there,
Drop a message in the chat, Avia, just as you're lining up. We'll try turn around and get you.
Hello, continue number 2, Windows calm.
Ryanair from Seville.
Hello, you're number 2, Windows calm.
That would calm, we continue.
Ryanair 88, X-ray Golf, ticket right, Sierra 5, right again on Sierra.
Sierra 5, right on Sierra, Ryanair 88, X-ray Golf.
Brian, good to see you. Lee Davey, the MacMaster, has just posted he's suffered a heart attack. What in the world is happening to all our YouTubers? Is streaming stressful? Well, when I started this, I was 40 and I had flowing brown hair. I'm now 43 going on 44 and as grey as a mule. And my hair's falling now. I don't know, maybe it is. Eurowings from Dusseldorf.
Steering 79 whiskey, ticket right into Sierra 5, right again on Sierra 5, right again on Sierra.
Back in the day, Brian, I looked like Fabio operating the camera from behind the scenes. Now it's the same, just with an L added to the name.
contact ground on 121, decimal 8, bye bye. Qatar Airways, Dublin Airport.
Graham, I used to shave my head, obviously, because previously I would have been on a motorcycle for extended periods of the day, all day. And there was just no point in having hair whatsoever, so I always shaved my head. But darling wife said I looked like a peanut, so don't do that anymore.
Whiskey, right turn Sierra 5, again on to Sierra.
Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, scale up 6, 3 whiskey.
Oh, the grey hair isn't from streaming, it's from the children. It's their fault. .330 due in 18 minutes. Duo from Las Vegas.
Ryanair 17 November, Echo, the wind is 105, only 3, that's the rest of the line.
Mario Lyon actually gets to see the KLM today after our incident on Wednesday. Graham says the only problem is when I go out I can't let my hair down. Just combing over from your back, you'll be grand.
Ryanair 17 November, Echo, right turn Sierra 5, right again on
Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, right 1 November.
Phil, it's second to depart. I'll see what I can do.
Ryanair 17 November, Echo, contact ground on 121, decimal 5.
Echo 18, Ryanair.
All blue winglets. EIHAT and EIHAW. Sporting the all blue Ryanair winglets, no yellow. The way it's meant to be. Right, so we have a Ryanair outbound to Amsterdam that Phil wants us to have a look at. So bear with us as we turn around and not fall off the roof platform. I make no promises. That's worse. Even tablets wouldn't fix that at this stage.
15, hello, 16 enter runway 28 left, before runway vacated, and you can take your time on this inspection.
Runway 16 enter, runway 28 left.
What do you want? Do a little dance. Look at me moves, man. Look. We can go this way. We can go that way. We can go this way. Yep. Circling on me. It's saving all its energy for when Dean is here tomorrow. I'm not worthy. Next arrival, 6 minutes from Nijmegen. Or something along those lines. Just see through the tree line the nose of the DHL. There should be an Etihad parked there as well. We discussed it the last day. At the moment they're coming in at 9 in the morning and then departing at 5 instead of a turnaround of about 2 hours. They're leaving at about 20, so it's only one a day. Avia, welcome to the Spotters Club. Thank you very much. Mail is 20 minutes out. You can see it really well here. I don't know whether it's going to work on the buds on the tree. Look. Yeah. Starting. There you go. After our trees got decimated here during the winter with the big hedge killing machine. Bob, afternoon. For a change, we're not finishing just as you joined. Although I might do. So, if you remember, the last day we were talking about airside safety and why you don't drive on the grass.
Ryanair 227 Papa, hello, the wind is 130 at 4, runway 28 left, you are clear to land.
Any kind of broken surface, you can see there where obviously they were resurfacing and they had to park equipment on the grass. Any kind of broken surface airside like that attracts the birds and they don't want that, so that's why one of the main things you're never to do is drive on the grass airside. Dave Flynn, welcome. How are you, bud? Oh. It's the little things, Matt, isn't it? Oh, hang on, our sock has sprung into life here. What's going on?
Wind 110 at 5.
Say the name Dean. Look. Sarah Jane, I'll check it later on. I doubt it's anything on my side. What I find is on the Discord, when I changed phones, I obviously done the whole set up your new phone from your old phone thing, and I had to clear the cache and clear the data on all my apps before it would let me log in normally again, because it brings over old login data that the new phone doesn't recognize, or app versions, if you know what I mean. It's grand though, because Helen came up with the suggestion yesterday that maybe we should recreate the Dubjet Telegram group. You have an Aer Lingus A330 moving around in there, heading to San Fran. Well, it says it is. Where are you? Oh, it's at the back of the other side. Gonna come around the corner here. I know I said it earlier, but there's nothing nicer than just being stood here with the warmth hitting you, operating the camera. And your nose not dribbling like a tap. See my first flutterby? I don't know whether we're going to be able to get it. It's too small. It's a story of my life really, but let's see. Where are you? This side. There's a butterfly there somewhere. Hey, you seen him move? See him? Don't mind the plane, it's okay. There's loads more of them. So I can see FR7072 online, Avia to Porto. We have a Froggy lined up for Lanzarote. I don't know whether we're going to be able to get it or not. We will try them.
Mike Romeo, fully established Airlines ATR.
Sean and Mike Romeo, hello. This is Count on
Mike Romeo.
A330 inbound from Las Vegas. Butterfly had no schedule, it was VFR only.
Johnstone 65 Yankee, hello. Continue, you are number 2. The wind is 140 at 4.
Continuing 65 Yankee.
Freddie, welcome. Hope everyone's okay.
And my Romeo, next flight on Sierra 5, South Emirates.
Sierra 5, then right turn, shop up now, Mike Romeo.
Minnesota Mike, welcome along. Good to see you again.
Johnstone 65 Yankee, wind is 130 at 4, runway 38 Yankee, Arcade on. And my Romeo, and the final 1 there, right, bye-bye.
Bob, thank you very much. I'd just like to say, eardrums are overrated. Bob has gifted 20 memberships. Fair play, Bob, thank you. Freddie says, Dad had his scan this morning at 10, so hopefully results will be soon. Take it from there. Wishing you the best, and for him as well, Freddie. So we have SAS departing to Copenhagen, north side, and then Avia is on Ryanair to Porto lining up.
Ryanair 72 Yankee, hello, continue, Euro number 2, the wind is 140 at 4.
Number 2, Ryanair 72 Yankee. Plan at 22 Sierra Quebec, wind is 130 strike, clear for takeoff.
They're cleared to take off, so we'll spin around to see what we can do.
Shamrock 961, good afternoon. Proceed November 1, hold to Sunday 35. November 1, hold short, 2-way right, Shamrock 961. Operations 9 in November 1, enter runway 35, advise once located November 7.
This is Ryanair to Porto once we see it.
Shamrock 961, there is a vehicle on the runway for inspection. Via November 1, line up in wake to runway 35, expect the departure in 6 seconds. Line up wake to right, up.
Enjoy the flight, Avia. That's what I'm talking about. Come on, sucky. Josh, welcome. I'm standing here and there's a plane landing. No. I swear it was a Dash 8.
Shamrock 961, Wind 120 degrees at 5 knots, runway 35, please take off. Take off to the right, Shamrock.
Reverser noise getting louder. Always an indication that change is getting closer.
No, cancel in and out the Cityflyer.
Captain and our follow, continue you are number 2, the wind is 15015.
Aer Lingus from Prague.
Shamrock 643, welcome to Sierra 5, right again on Sierra. Sierra 5, right there, Shamrock 643.
Richard, how do?
So that 1 hour for the wind is 15015, long way to the Shamrock 643,
Yeah, Freddie. Just say exactly what everyone else is saying. We do think about you. We were talking about you, obviously. You were noticeably absent for a few streams, so we were all wondering, was everything okay? And yeah, you know yourself, we're here if you ever need to reach out. I think that's the good thing about the community that we have. We're all kind of just happy to be there for one another and lend an ear or whatever we can do. Patricia says, humour is the best medicine. Then she gives out to me. Crow is working its way around me. I'm watching you, don't worry. We have an ATR in from Bristol. It's Hannah, EIHNA. Burbs. Might take a missed approach to force the hand on the runway change. The wind isn't meant to get much stronger than it is, so we'll see. You will start to notice the reverser noise that little bit more now as the breeze carries the sound towards us, like that. Obviously not reverser noise on an ATR, it's the pitch change of the rotors.
One Alpha, right turn Sierra 4, right again on Sierra.
Sierra 4, right turn Sierra 10, for late left.
One Alpha, contact ground 1-1, there's my bye-bye.
Contact ground 1-1.
Nicholas, welcome. Jeffrey says that's why I'm here, so you can have a laugh. Just need to get the cable and battery for this, otherwise it's going to torment us beeping. Waiting for the A350-900 French B. Has anyone seen? Standby, truck. Dust. Has anyone seen the A350-1000, the two of them for Starlux? Oh yes. They have one that looks like it's a kind of white and brown paint scheme, but the other one that they've just rolled out of the factory is kind of, how do I put it, matte grey and black. Looks class. Phil, most welcome. Bunnies are running. Where are the bunnies at? I swear you're just making all this up to make me look for rabbits. Oh, hang on. Is that? Or is it just a tuft of grass? I see nothing. Transavia from Paris, 320 Neo. Do you like these? I say it all the time, Aer Lingus, cough cough. The difference that mask makes is unreal. E or B, chat later on.
November Lima, 1505, don't make the right left, good luck.
UAL 777 Captain, welcome. He's still watching me, look. Oh yeah. I mention him when he flies towards me. Fear for my safety sometimes. Ruby has sent them.
Hello, Shamrock 6 Hotel Romeo, 7 miles straight.
Shamrock 6 Hotel Romeo, hello, continue, you are number 2. The wind is 15085.
Hotel Shamrock 6 Hotel Romeo.
Ryanair, oh sorry, Aer Lingus from Vienna next. I actually think those two crows are building just in there, behind the front, in the bigger tree behind, and they're quite worried about my presence here, and I don't want to be causing them a problem, but obviously, naturally, suspect. A320 EIDEP. And a timing belt.
Shamrock 6 November Lima, right turn to Sierra 5, try to get on to Sierra.
For 5 and I right get from Mark 6 November, second right Sierra 5.
Shamrock 6 Hotel Romeo, wind is 15085, don't make the 8 left, start to the line.
So I think that Aer Lingus just reported a hare crossing the runway. Obviously without clearance. Aer Lingus from Budapest next to land. EIDWL. Again, remember I said if that screen needs to be adjusted, let me know whether it gets too dark or too bright. Obviously, as the sun moves during the stream, the lighting conditions will change. If I need to brighten it up or darken it, let me know.
Channel 6 Hotel Romeo, right turn onto Sierra 5, again on.
UAL captain, it's chat etiquette on most online forums. Don't type in caps. It's basically considered a form of shouting.
Channel 159, right turn Sierra 5, right again on to Sierra.
Tower has a phone number for the hair to write down.
1505, runway straight left, you are clear to land. Channel 159, over turn 11, destinate, bye bye.
Jeffrey, any improvement? ATR from Edinburgh in the background. Do you want me to go more? Because like we've darkened it a lot to compensate for the sun, so there's plenty left in it if I need to change it. I just want to feel the sun. I'm tired of winter. More, right.
Just 5 Sierra, continue at right turn onto Sierra.
Right turn on Sierra, just 5 Sierra.
Ryanair 464, Quebec, wind is 160 with 6, runway 38 left, you are clear to land.
Clear to land runway 2 left, Ryanair 464 Quebec.
And from 5 Sierra, on the ground, 11, destinate, bye bye.
121.8, have a good day, James, from 5 Sierra. Hello, 75 with the Dolphin, fly left, clear left.
75 with the Golf, hello, continue U1 number 3, wind is 160 with 6.
Then your post 20 clear left, 75 with the Dolphin.
Trevor, how do? I'm planning a trip down from the North Coast next Friday. Will you be there your normal times? We should be here Friday, alright, yeah. either morning or around lunchtime, depending on what's happening. Ryanair from Alicante. Farmer, I'm thinking that myself. You can see it as they're landing, and you can hear it as they're reversers. I think they're all making up these bunnies. I'm not saying nothing. Dash 8 bunnies, that's why. Aer Lingus A320 from Barcelona. Tom, afternoon, morning for you. Between the two runways. That's a field. I know what you mean, I'm joking. Dashi from Luxembourg. Right, I'm turning the sound because it's coming down here. Later, Graham. Graham, just in case you didn't hear me, thank you for being here. Chat to you later. Aer Lingus from Milan next. Trevor, 0. Nothing has started over there. And I get the impression it might not be for a while because they went to the hassle of resurfacing the whole road over the last couple of weeks. And so that's all going to be dug up. Oh, I see it. Why didn't you say beside the gate to nowhere? Huh? Shadiq, welcome. So I have, believe it or not, because that person deleted the stream before I got home, I wasn't allowed mark it as an infringement. I have got onto YouTube and said it to them and provided them the link. They weren't just doing it to me. Looks like they were stealing SDTVs as well. And they've deleted all that too. So we'll see. YouTube are kind of useless like that. Great news, Freddie. Great to hear.
you'll come over 7 whiskey on the ground 1 destination 5.
What's the one ahead for Aviation is July?
Aer Lingus from Lisbon, next to land.
Over there, Ryanair 7
Glance on Telegram when I get a moment between planes. Presume you're talking about Adrian's one. Give me a second. Helen, you might want to delete those pictures. Your mother's ring is showing. Bob says the colours on that little jet with pop with the Dubjet logo on the side. We can only dream, Bob. We can only dream, huh? Pulling us through the ringer. Yeah, so just so you're all aware, Patricia is posing with peach rings for eyes. That's what we're referencing, just in case you're worried. Ryanair from Eindhoven. Something about this one sparked my attention.
Hello, Ryanair 16 Alpha, fully established situation.
Ryanair 16 Alpha, good afternoon, continue approach. So first one is 140 on the bridge at Portugal.
He's chasing the crows.
Tower descent, Fox service, you're fully established islands. Your ALS.
Number 2, continue from Surface 1 is 140 on the base, that's 4.
Continue approach, number 2, Jim 67, Foxtrot.
Gonna be honest with you, Tom. Read that wrong. Something about using a catheter so you don't have to stop watching planes, but yeah.
Done at 160 Alpha, taxi right on Sierra, contact land stop, 115. So after ground line, 160 Alpha.
ATR next to land from Manchester. Gonna be honest with you, I don't like, do you know what my favourite jet, there's two favourite jellies. Cola bottles, fizzy ones, obviously. But you know the little peach hearts? The little two-tone kind of pink and orangey peach hearts. Yeah. I'd eat them till they started oozing out my nose. ATR from Manchester.
So 6 Foxtrot, Paquet Sierra 4, taxi right on Sierra, wind located, contact land stop, 120.
Right Sierra 4, sorry, correction, right Sierra 4, right on Sierra, wind vacated, contact ground south, 121.8, Gemstone 67, Foxtrot, thanks for your help.
Where are you raising me from now, baby? That's just peachy. You give out to me. So we have Ryanair from Bergamo on approach, Ryanair from Leeds Bradford, and FAV, our ATR, inbound from Exeter, as Eurowings departs on the north side in the background. You can't beat a bag of hippos or the pigs from Lidl. What did I sit down with? I sat down, I think it was a bag of Star Mix one night last week, and I said I'll have a few, and then I ate the whole bag, and then I ended up having to stay on the couch for the night because the stomach pain was horrendous. They don't make the bags big enough for sharing, but slightly too big that you could eat them all yourself, you know?
Runner 9197, good afternoon, surface 1 is 150 degrees, it's 3 knots, runway 2 left, please run. Straight left, there's land, running 9197.
So Bergamo should be established at this point. Leeds Bradford behind it. ATR Exeter, Ryanair Bristol, 321 from Paris. We have, isn't BEA Retro due in today? I'm going to double check because it was last night.
Tower, good afternoon, Ryanair 1 Tango Echo, fully established ILS, runway 28 left at 9.5.
So BEA Retro is due in just before 3 o'clock.
Big approach, runway 28 left, Ryanair 1 Tango Echo.
Well, Helen, I take a stomach tablet every day to control stomach acid. I've suffered with stomach acid since I was very little. Very bad reflux when I was little. But I take a tablet to control stomach acid. But even after taking it, the Star Mix, I ate too much. I was just, I was crippled for the evening. Life choices, lying there going, it was so good.
Chest on 3 on Quebec, good afternoon, number 2 coming approach, wind is 140 degrees at 4 knots. Standard 91 Tango Echo, runway 28 left, right. Right there, that's it, 191 Tango Echo.
Yeah, I got to the point at one stage in my mid-20s that I could barely eat anything without it burning unbelievably. To the point they were worried that I was going to give myself an ulcer or burn the bottom of my esophagus, so that's why I'm on a motorcycle nearby somewhere. Ryanair from Leeds Bradford. Planecaster, thank you very much. Shredder head says I can eat barbed wire. Yeah, it's Fav from Exeter. I didn't bring my mobile dongle with me today, so we're just running on the data from the home receiver. So they will drop out around 300 feet just because of the natural curvature of the earth and taller buildings on the north side of the airport between my house and here blocks the signal. Mark, I done the antibiotic things as well. They were checking me to see if they had the bacteria in your stomach that creates acid reflux or can give you stomach ulcers, but I done the antibiotics and it done nothing for me whatsoever. There is a new yoke on, I haven't seen it here, but I have seen it in the UK, and it's available apparently on the NHS. It's this kind of mouth shield you put in your mouth, and it's meant to strengthen the muscles you use to swallow and prevent the acid reflux from happening in the first place, so you don't need the medication. Because I'm on lansoprazole as well, and the surgeon said it to me. He said, because obviously I've had 2 zaps at this stage, he said that lansoprazole, whatever, you know the one I'm on. It can actually cause heart arrhythmias. Now, I wasn't on it long enough the first time for it to be the cause of the first one, but yeah. Matt, did you have the lovely experience of having to drink the chalky stuff too?
Good afternoon. Number 2, continue approach. Wind is 150 degrees, that's 4 knots. Number 2, continue approach, number 5.
So it's this thing that you place in your mouth and you do a particular exercise repeatedly. You build yourself up to doing it. I think it's for 20 minutes a day. Whether we have time for that or not is another matter. But apparently it's meant to reduce the need for the acid control tablets, which are quite bad for you. My doctor did try to take me off them a few years ago, but the rebound, even doing it in a phased manner, the rebound from stomach acid was horrendous, and I was back on them within 2 to 3 weeks. Because after you stop taking the tablet, your body goes into overdrive producing stomach acid. Yeah, Mark, I'll find it because, believe it or not, my wife actually sent me the link. You can order it online. Obviously, it is covered on the NHS for some people, but you can actually order it online yourself. I think it's €130. But if it was to get rid of those tablets, I'd do it. Now, I have to say, I did see a video demonstration of the exercises you have to do. And you wouldn't want to be doing it in front of anyone. But yeah. Yeah, William, I have a schedule of every 5 years currently for the double camera crew. And no, the camera crew isn't the worst part, it's the preparation beforehand. Sleeping in the bath. Aer Lingus from Paris. One of the 321 Neos, not the XLRs, I don't think. No, it's EIDW. Skewered, yeah. RTE carrying out a documentary in your nethers. No thanks.
755 Richard on the 0, contact on 121.5. Richard 0, 121.5, shower, 5.
don't want to know. Apparently, I know anyone who's ever had to have an endoscopy, you have to, well, the double endoscopy, you have to drink that stuff the day beforehand that flushes you out. Apparently there's a new version coming on stream that it's a single tablet, which will take a lot of the effort out of it, because the hardest part is drinking that stuff. Anyway, there's a plane apparently. Dubjet Hospital Corner. A320 BA from Heathrow next. We have EI68 from LAX, just off the coast of Skerries as well. Oh no, Sarah Jane, it's a liquid you have to drink like 3 litres of in an hour. And it's rotten. Your Vomovo is coated in the same thing that we all take for our stomach. Vomovo is so harsh that they actually have to combine it with a special coating on it to prevent it from damaging your stomach. So it's the same tablet we're all talking about. It's like a fizz bomb. The drinking of it or the aftermath. Dr. Dubjet presents sleeping in the bath because you're afraid to go to bed. Rebel, welcome along. Needs to be multiple toilets in the house and 1 roll in the fridge. True. Just shows you we're liable to talk about anything here.
Right turn on Sierra, contact ground at 121 decimal 8 here. 118 right turn on Sierra, 080, right.
You have to actually wonder, why have they never coined the term for that stuff? Fizzy colon bottles. I like it. I like it very much. Intestinal fortitude. established now is EIDAA, EI68 coming in from LAX. Kieran, welcome. Sorry, Kieran, even.
Mike Yankee with you, ILS right left. Mike Yankee today, wind is 150, 5 knots on the 28 left, you say to land now? Mike Yankee, cleared to land.
I'll zoom in, but it's going to get shaky.
Turn speakers off.
Wind check 150, 5 knots.
Dublin Airport, engage to Ryanair 1 to Dubjet,
Sherman, Mike Yankee, engage 05, right on Sierra, indicated, copy ground 1
Marioline, chat soon. Right, turning the microphone. Drone Hunter, yes, I have an XLT75 and a 125. The two scanners I use.
Wind check 150, 4 knots.
Ryanair from Lisbon in the background.
10 Bravo, Julia, right turn on clear, contact ground of 1200, full A, clear. 120, I'm going right now, so I'm going to flying on the 4 X-ray, wind 150, 4 knots, from the 28 left, left. I was pushing the left, clear, coming with that now.
Busy today.
Been here since what?
Kept going.
Oh,
Where
yeah.
did the big guy come from?
LAX.
LA.
Yeah.
Long journey.
Yeah, about 10.5 hours in.
It's a long time. 10.5 hours.
Ryanair inbound from Naples next.
Wind check 1403 knots.
Jimmy, what's the Aer Lingus call sign?
Shamrock.
Shamrock. Is that what it is? Shamrock?
Yeah.
Shamrock.
And then the smaller ATRs are Gemstone. Yeah, Jeffrey, there's a couple of dips in the runway at certain places. We noticed it on Wednesday when we were here and we were streaming departures. You'll see they accelerate into the dip and then back up again. Right, have a look at EI 605. They are approaching Balbriggan inbound and they haven't turned. Have we changed runways? We have. We have a queue of departures ready to come around the corner. So runway 28 left now becomes 10 right. Everything's going to be taxiing past us here to depart. However, that also means we don't get the BEA retro. What we do get though is UA 316, United 757 is in this queue to depart here. 757 even? I hope I said 757.
Are there many coming out now?
We've 3 or 4 in this queue just joining in now.
Right, yo, thank you.
No bother. Two Ryanairs, an Aer Lingus and a 757 United.
United, very good. How are American South doing at the moment? They're in a bit of trouble there already.
Southwest?
Got his IDs from.
Oh, Southwest. Yeah, I think they're okay. It's Spirit that are in trouble.
Who?
Spirit.
Really?
You know, the yellow planes.
I do. He's never taken over for something, you know?
Um,
Or someone's trying to take him over.
yeah, Spirit have been given permission to sell 20 of their planes. They've had, I think, 80 of them grounded for nearly a year. So,
We can take that, we can take the Qatar 679 F6 rotated up. Say again, 106 or 7? Qatar 679 F6 rotated up. Roger, on 6 for Charlie Delta Sierra 6, line up runway 10 right and you're next. Let us runway 10 right from Torres, Ryanair 6 rotated up. Ryanair 2309 company behind you have 6 +9 check, full length for yourself, and that's Ryanair 2309 full length 07, line up runway 10 right, number 2. I think that's the line up to run it to the right. United 216 today, Frankfurt, full length, and just confirm, check the electron flight from to the last zero, and get them up. Okay, so we have full range, there's Echo, flight level, top level 90 for United 216. Thank you.
Paul Williams. Ryanair to Stansted before the 757.
Right, 1609er, wind 110 knees and 6 knots on the right, take off, enter base, take care. Ready to right, take off right, 9 and 2, United 216, line up on the 10 right away. 10 right.
Again, we've changed angles now, so let me know whether the picture needs adjusting. Jeffrey, watch here and you'll see the plane drops down into the dip, watch.
United 216, wind 1006 knots, runway 10 right, take off, take care. Take off 10 right, 316, take care. Stand up 1, X2, line up on the 10 right, take off, and it's back to 75.
so mean. Why is Deluxe Air crawling so Paul doesn't miss it? Huh? Huh? Gary, I just wave like a lunatic. Sometimes they look at me like I have 10 heads. Sometimes they wave back. Ryanair exec challenger next to depart.
Like off the Bravo San Francisco with one just like the 1 0 line, mark the time, like that, the next one. Just 6 on the side, line up on the 1 0 right.
Look at that. Watch this. How far? Rocket ship. I know, yeah. That's that's a Ryanair one. Yeah, so they use them for. Yeah, they do. They use them for crew and parts, and obviously, I presume executives as well. Yeah.
Just a 6 on the side. 6 knots on the right.
ATR to Edinburgh next.
Left there for Echo Whiskey today, line up on the 1 0 right, and you will wait a few minutes after the ATR goes. Line up at the wait, runway 1 support right, and coming back there for Echo Whiskey.
Didn't sound great, did it? Miss Shield, the Miami flight is on pushback and will be departing here with us probably in the next 10 minutes or so. So you'll see it up close as they go by. Aviation, it's just literally changed runways. We've been on arrivals all day up until the last 10 minutes or so. So we've been covering arrivals since just before 10 o'clock this morning, and now runway has changed to departures.
Chest on 84 uniform, line up running on your right wing. Turn it straight on your right, that's on 84.
Captain Tim, welcome back. Hope you're well.
And just on 84 when you're ready, you'll get us there and secure the dash. That's coming up on 84. Just on 84 with 104 and outside on your right, Running 442 today, line up on your right wing. I wave on your right, Air 442, up now.
Another Dash 8 successfully not missed. Gold star for me. ATR to Bristol. Goodbye, nearly my plane. Give me 2 seconds because I'm in a different position. I'm just going to swap the phones around so I can see the chat right in front of me instead of having to turn my head around. Carl, welcome to the Spotters Club. Thank you very much. Transavia to Paris. Early. Or it could be late, I don't know. EIXLU, one of the XLRs off to Minneapolis. Miss Shields, A330 to Miami. Huh? Bit of both, huh?
Show 700, 1034 knots on the 10 right, the 3 knots on the right.
Aer Lingus to Minneapolis. Sorry about the shakiness there. Just pulling up my trousers. This one? Well, he's gone full length, so we'll see. Yeah. They're not waving, says Sarah Jane. They're saying put it away. Okay. bit harsh, but yeah. EI 141 to Miami. So it wasn't a case that I dropped them, it was a case that they fell down. I'm up here that long without eating that I lost a load of weight and they won't fit. That's what it is. If only that was the case, I'd live up here. Oh, I don't know, maybe it's probably about 6-7 hours, is it? Lello says, I watch loads of streams and this one by far gets the most waves. We've had Dubjet added to their pre-departure checklist. Flaps, 1, yeah. Brakes, RTO, yeah. Wave to the lunatic on the van, yeah. So, yeah.
Take off 1 right, come up 76 kilo.
EI DVL to Tenerife. Now, if you're listening in ATC and you want to go single runway, even for an hour, I don't mind, because that'd be perfect. Tick all the boxes in one day.
sir. All the best.
Talk to you again. ATR lined up for Manchester. Nine hours and 30 minutes for the Miami flight. Wow.
Yeah, perfect. And the white will be a little bit behind when they want their right here to take off. On their right here, take off. Can storm 6 9 5 got it. Yeah. No, 10 5 6. We're fully ready.
They wait for the fear of being mooned if they don't. Now, I only wore the chaps to the airport once. And it's because I thought they were waterproof. Yeah, I'm painting pictures with words. No, they're like rain buttons. They went over me trousers. Oh. Turkish cargo 330. First officer made the heart symbol with the hands, and captain says, "Get out." Did you see the pointy finger? Lello, thank you very much. After gifting 20 memberships, much appreciated. Ryanair to Gatwick. David, you're joking, are you? Is that real? I had seen that Chuck Norris was brought to hospital last night with a medical emergency. Again, Lello, thank you very much. Oh no. R.I.P. Chuck. Was the strongest of all the elements, Chuckanorium. Aer Lingus 320 Neo is going to be heading to Heathrow.
Yeah, fully ready. Good day. How about 168? 168 low, right, 06 line up on the right. 06 line on wait, 10 right, number 168. Ryanair 3 Papa Zulu, John is on Sierra 6. Roger, Ryanair 350. That's Air 650 wait, runway 10 right, and wait, Ryanair 350. Ryanair 350, 023. Yeah, Ryanair 350.
Ryanair to Leeds Bradford.
Roger, Ryanair 350.
I think Turkish cargo got lost over at the gates instead of the apron, west apron. No one told me about retro landing, sorry. So we have an XLR XLV pushing back for Indianapolis. Ryanair to Bristol. And we'll see where we are after that. It looks like there's not much else to depart for a while.
Runway 10 right, clear takeoff, Ryanair 35 Tango Juliet.
Turkish cargo usually parks up at the gate. Jamie, afternoon to you. Anne says, greetings from Terminal 1, Retro just landed. Anne's in there, glued to the windows. Tom, chat later on. Thank you for being here.
Golf, are you ready? Hey, sir, Ryanair 679 Golf. Roger, another 30 minutes.
Anne says, I have a great spot for landings but can't see takeoff at all. XLV to Indianapolis. Would it kill you to wave? It's when they stare at you, looking through your soul. Like, what do you want? Captain, chat soon. Good to see you back. Max 8 to Bristol next. No bother, Uncle Plane Guy. So we do have a citation coming around the corner. BEA Retro has just landed. We might catch a glimpse of it if it goes by. So we have a citation off to Southampton maybe to finish up. and is getting retro spoiled in T1.
Seven Hotel, hello, early Airport 02 at the moment. I'll let you know if there's any issues with that. Okay, good, yeah, come on, hello, okay, come
Hey, we got a push wave. Froggy. Oh, doing a little lap. Around the other side of the 400 gates for BEA Retro. Yeah, Patricia, we might wind up on this one. I don't think there's anything else on the way. There's a Ryanair from Glasgow, that's about it. A big thank you to everyone that's been here since 10 o'clock this morning. Much appreciated. Don't forget, and one of the mods can throw it up if they wish, Dean is going to stream from here at 11 tomorrow. And obviously Sunday is Orf Day, so Adrian will be here Sunday, I imagine. I'm missing the, yeah, I know, yeah. Dubjet 01, I like it. Thanks for keeping Mum on her toes and away from the holes. Oh, yes. You lined me up for that one. It's almost like you messaged me and told me you were going to send it. Freddie, you're most welcome, and delighted you got the good news. For those that weren't here earlier, Patricia snuck up on poor Helen yesterday while she was planting roses and drowned her with the garden hose. And then said, can't dodge that like you can dodge biscuits. But yeah, I know. And again, happy birthday to the mammy. Enjoyed a couple of days away. I should hopefully be back, which is Monday, all going to plan. Oh, I have to do that over the weekend, Gary. Take down the dog fence and battle the grass. We shall see. Grumpy froggy head as it climbs up, look. Not as rockety as earlier, but still, look. Yeah. Ryanair's here, so we might as well get it before we go. Always good to end on a wave, and we did get a wave, so. Ryanair to Glasgow. Start plotting your revenge. Helen was telling me that she was putting all her life savings into a panic room. I didn't know why, but look. To our milestoners and those that gifted during the stream, thank you very much, everyone. It is much appreciated. And yeah, Dean tomorrow, 8:00 Sunday, and me on Monday. If you haven't, please do press the like button for me. Enjoy your weekend, folks, and thank you. Bye bye.